Okay, so I'm picking up where I left off yesterday. I just got back to the base with one of the thingy-mabobs. Whatever they're called. The base. Pretty good name for it.
Hey,
Hey,
a nice place.
well, it's not like I built it or anything.
Right. Well, I can see why you had your doubts about bringing us along. It is a lot to take in. But, don't worry. That's nothing I can't handle.
Right. I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. And now I do, sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful, you know?
It takes some time, but yeah. How are you settling in?
Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land, when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
Well, what about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things, thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both. So, you've met our new Tanakh friend.
He's, quiet. I thought his people were supposed to be bloodthirsty maniacs.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
I gotta go.
I'm here if you need anything.
Wow, this place is starting to come alive.
Yeah, and Gaia placed all the data she got from your focus into that archive room. With the focuses you gave us, we'll be able to access it at our own pace. You know, learn and train. And if you need us, we'll be there to fight at your side.
Got it. Thanks, Varl. How's, training with Zoe?
You know we really are training. Mostly. Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course. You guys reading something over there?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory. And All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Faro.
Yeah. I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free. The world must have seemed so beautiful.
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't much more than kids.
And they became
Hey,
an
Tasia, how
entire
you doing?
tribe.
I'm guessing you've spoken with Kotallo?
I wanted to pay my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second I thought I was talking to my mother. Never thought a Tenakth and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
How's everyone handling their focus?
And we all have our difficult moments. Erend definitely curses the most. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, the tribe settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
Let's hope that's enough. Think you can hold the fort while I'm gone?
If Erend stops listening to the same music over and over again, maybe. We'll be fine.
Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
Have you gone back to Plainsong at all?
I thought about it, but I wouldn't know what to tell them. The chorus already thinks me a thorn in the thicket. If they knew what we did to Fa, even if they understood, there'd be little they could grasp about all this. No. For now, I must leave the tribe behind.
But why? Oh, whoa, she got more talking stuff.
What are you up to?
Gaia was kind enough to put together a list of glyphs used by the Old Ones. She helped me decipher some of the data you've collected, and showed me how to use the focus to help the process. It's not easy, but it's been working so far.
That's good to hear. I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
You've spoken with Kotallo?
A few words. Tenakth don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
So you've been talking to Gaia?
Yes. She was kind enough to take me through some of the history of the Old Ones, including their demise and the heroic actions of her creator, Elizabeth Sobek. I was surprised to see she was you. Past, but reborn? Not that I claim to understand how.
You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
Did Gaia tell you anything about the Zeniths?
She did. Though it wasn't exactly easy to believe. To think that there are places among the stars where life can bloom as it does here. It is humbling, to say the least. And heartbreaking that such life should be bent on destroying ours.
So, how does a tribe like the Utaru manage to maintain the peace with warriors like the Tenakth?
By holding them off. When our fields bloomed aplenty, the Tenakth looked upon our lands with envy. But Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary and high ground to keep invaders at bay. In the end, even the Tenakth saw sense in a truce. The Utaru promised to provide the Tenakth with food from our crops every year. In exchange, the Tenakth would relinquish one of their own, a veteran, to train the Utaru in combat. This custom was abandoned a few years after the derangement. But some veterans still remain in the plains.
I believe I've met them already. I've been meaning to ask, what's the deal with you and the chorus? You didn't seem to be on the best of terms.
That's what happens when you're the one Utaru who insists on publicly defying them. Twice. When the Karja invaded the Utaru plains, they did more than just attack our villages. They burned our fields, took our people as slaves, and murdered those who were too weak to make the trip back to Meridian.
To be sacrificed in the Sun Ring.
I was helping the healers back then, as waves of refugees swarmed into Plainsong. The chorus was divided in how to face the invaders. Some saw sense in raising arms. Others believed the dishes would keep us safe, as they had many times before. And while they bickered, I buried the seeds of the fallen.
It couldn't have been easy. Seeing your people suffer while the Karja invaded your lands.
I come from a small village near Plainsong. My grandmother used to say there was no seed that wouldn't grow there. I moved to the dishes when I decided to apprentice as a healer. When the Red Raids began, I thought about going back. But the injured kept pouring into Plainsong, day after day. So I kept putting it off. One day, I woke up to hear a Karja raiding party had ransacked my village during the night. I rushed there with the healers to help the survivors, but there weren't any left. The smell of burning flesh haunts me to this day.
I'm sorry, Zoe.
I made it a point to appear before the chorus as soon as we returned, to demand that we take a stand against the invaders. I was denied. So I left to fight on my own.
Hey Havel, how you doing?
You said you set out to fight the Karja alone?
I did. But it turned out I wasn't the only one. News of my disagreement with the chorus spread through the plains. Before I knew it, I had more than a dozen Utaru warriors ready to follow me into battle. We knew we couldn't take on the Karja armies head-on, but we also knew the lay of the land better than they did. We ambushed smaller raiding parties, sabotaged their supply lines, and hit their encampments at night.
Sounds like you were a force to be reckoned with.
Enough that the Tenakth took notice. When the clans began to push the Karja back east, they let us join their ranks. We chased the enemy all the way to Barren Light.
You said you were at Barren Light when the Tenakth defeated the Karja?
Tenakth marshals climbed the cliffs of the Daunt under cover of night, then attacked from the other side. Before we knew it, the gates were open, and the full force of the clans burst through. What happened next was not something I like to remember. When all the dust and blood settled, I smelled it again. The stench of burnt flesh. Our enemies defeated. What was left of my squad returned to the Utaru Plains. I went back to Plainsong. But even as the harvest passed, it didn't feel like I'd truly returned at all.
Is that when you became a grave singer?
I thought soothing the suffering of others
Yeah, I'm enjoying the
would
game.
somehow appease my
It's
own.
just long.
Then you came along and gave me a choice. I could either sing at people's graves or fight for a chance to keep them alive.
I'm glad you chose the latter. Right, I should probably go.
I shall return to our training then.
Oh!
Is this a piece from the bulwark? Kotallo must have brought this with him as a trophy. I may have fired the cannon, but he really put Tekotteh in his place.
Oh, Aloy. Your Karja friend came through. She went to that Oseram camp you two were looking for, to the southwest.
Wait, I just talked to these people.
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy. I believe they wanted private accommodations.
Okay, too much info. Too much.
Pizza? Apparently it
Looks like this room's changed. Is that your doing, Gaia?
People don't survive past
Yes.
30.
I have repurposed the displays to track the cauldrons you have acquired data from.
Aloy,
It's good to see you. I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions.
You're missing
I've been
Uncharted
told of
4
our
question
enemy
I
and their
hear.
intentions.
No.
Your friends showed me to the
No.
vision you keep in this
That's
place.
a lie.
Gaia, and gave me this focus. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then. What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus, it will be able to make machines? That answer to Gaia?
Yes,
How many?
as many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
You said the Bulwark was your home a long time ago. That you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine. As you wish. My parents were killed in a clan skirmish, so I was raised by my squad. As I grew older, I came to be known as an accomplished fighter. Tekotteh took a special interest in me. I fought by his side against the Karja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt. It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light, from the east side, allowing the Tenakth to raise it.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed. I was welcomed home as a hero, and I was content.
Then why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
Why did you leave the Sky Clan to become a marshal?
I was sent to the Kulrut by Tekotteh. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him, like one would a father. I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes. Fear of a rising young warrior challenging his command of the clan. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him, I was only a threat. Never occurred to him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
Why did Tekotteh think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Kulrut?
Tekotteh knew that if I survived the Kulrut, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tenakth as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Tekotteh spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hekarro and the marshals of a warrior like myself. even though he knew perfectly well I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised as an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a marshal, and never looked back.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
When we were at the Bulwark, the guard said something about the Wings of the Ten. Hekarro also mentioned it at the Cool Route. Dekka, too. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into
Shirei, how you
battle from the
doing?
sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess, and it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Cool Route. Many times I imagined it as a child. The feeling of freedom, and the awe it must have inspired.
I'm doing well.
What did Chief Hekarro say
Oh,
when you
I'm-
told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilled noble blood
Yawning
at the
so
Grove,
much. Jeez,
and helped
alright.
reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best marshal. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
You've had some time with the team now. Any thoughts?
I admit I was surprised to see Nutaru here. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
I'm told she rallied some in her tribe against the Karja. And
Yep,
fought
pretty
all
much.
the way to Barren Light.
Interesting. Perhaps I'm mistaken.
I should go. Feel free to check in on Hekarro and your people. Door's always open here.
I will. May the Ten walk with you.
I guess. Yeah. Oh. Oh. What was that outfit? That is so cool. And it has blue. I'm wearing it. I like blue. Oh! That is so cool. What? That is so cool.
Show me more.
Looks like someone's put some of my stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room. Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them.
Place pendant?
I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe. Elizabeth put all of her faith in Gaia. And Gaia put all of her faith in me. If I can do it all, recover the subfunctions, defeat Thor Zenith, heal the world, I'd like to think Elizabeth would be proud.
Okay, I'm making this as a cosplay. Everything has to be 3D printed. The hat has to be made. Oh god. Yep, never mind.
My old spear. Rust helped me make it. And I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now. When Varl found me after the Hades Proving Lab, I thought I saw Rost. I don't think he'd understand any of this. Or what I have to do. But still. Wish he was here. This is the rite of passage that Vashav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home. Regalla's attack at the embassy. The marshals ambushed and surrounded, killed one by one. Reminds me of the massacre at the Proving. Back in the Sacred Lands. So many lives wasted. And for what?
Good morning, JC. Oh my gosh, this suit is so cool. Oh my god. Why did I have to put it on? I don't know how to sew! Oh no. Oh god. Hey Lucy. Meet someone on the Hillcrest. No! There's a Hillcrest in Horizon. Oh no, thanks. Oh god. No. You have to now. Like, all the pieces that could be 3D printed. So easy. But then everything else is like, no. Lucy, I haven't. I almost did. Oh my god, this suit is so freaking awesome. Any suit in this game that has blue in it, I need to get it. Where am I going? Oh my god, that's a thunder. Oh, an apex. Okay. Like, everything would be so easy. The 3D printed stuff would be so easy to make. And then it's like, how do you make everything else? Like, I gotta get, like, straw? Is that what that is? Oh my gosh, it'd just be a pain in my butt. Oh, do I have it right? Yes, I do. No, 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 no. Turn around. Fur? It looks like straw. See? Cosplay failed. I'm just kidding. I'm going off the track. But I have to go that way. What was that? Oh! Excuse me. Oh my god! No one sees me, go away. Oh really, Lucy? That's cool. I keep killing animals! Oh my god. This suit is so much better than the one in the first game. Oh! I don't need a wig. Yeah, I know she has red hair, but like... I don't like wigs.
Over here. Aloy, the outpost is just over there. Are you ready?
The rebels aren't going to give up without a fight.
Then we'll have to give them one.
It's like my hair does
bloodshed
have a
won't
little bit of
end
red in
until
it.
Regalla
It's
is
just the
defeated.
light has to hit it. It's
What
weird.
matters is their prisoner Nikala. Maybe she knows where Kavo's
Oh my
squad
god,
went.
that suit is so freaking
Okay,
hot.
let's head in there.
Oh!
I've heard rumor that you were the first machine rider.
I was, because I'm awesome.
Slow down, Aloy.
Why? I want to go in now! She's like, slow down.
A rebel outpost. I have to find whoever's in charge and stop them from causing any more harm.
Oh yeah. Okay, wait. Photo mode. How do you zoom? That's Crane. That looks like fur and straw? Whoop. I don't know, fur. But what would that be from? Too much work.
I'll wait here.
You're gonna make me do all the work, lady.
Sure could do a lot of damage.
Come on.
I've waited for this.
Oh, buddy! Yeah. Okay. Is he talking to me?
Continue fighting.
Why are you making me do all the work?
I need help here.
Ouch. Stupid freaking gun! Go away. Oh, I'm gonna let you do all the work.
End this. Kill them. You'll suffer for that.
Oh, the face paint with this outfit! Oh! Oh my god!
Halfway. Got me. Put her down. Tell me what you're doing.
Can I take
See
the
what I can
gun?
do with this.
Keep firing.
Whoa!
That's all of them.
Our scouts said they saw Nakala tied up at a wood post.
Let's look around.
There, that's the post.
Well, no Nakala, obviously. But maybe the rebels moved her. I can look for tracks.
What's happening?
There. Tracks leading away from the post.
Where do they go?
There's rope. Just enough to bind someone. Blood. From the rebels or Nakala?
Dead end.
No. I think there's something under that wood.
Hatch.
Take my hand, Nakala. Steady now.
Where am I? Chaplain? With an outlander. Whoa. Down there. Rebels had me strung up. I thought I'd give up intel about lowland squad movements by letting me bake in the sun. Managed to slip my bonds and make a run for it. They made me pay for that. Last thing I remember was a crack on the head and the taste of dirt. How'd you end up here?
We're looking for Cavo. His squad was last spotted leaving this outpost.
Yeah, he was here. It was his squad that attacked us on the road. My comrades got away, but I was taken. Cavo tied me to the post himself. If you're looking for him, Chaplain, I'm afraid you'll only find a dead end. His loyalties are clear.
Do you know where his squad went?
I overheard them mention Fall's Edge.
Then we'll pick the search up from there. I'll go ahead and meet you at Fall's Edge, southwest of here.
Dekka, if Cavo attacked her squad...
No! He's not lost to us yet. We have to find him and turn him from this path.
Okay. I'll see you there. What about you? That wound needs to be looked at. It'll scar. I just need to rest a bit, then I'll report into the Grove. I'm telling you, Bloodhair. The chaplain might not want to hear it, but her grandson is a traitor. I guess we'll see about that. Javert.
Sorry about that. Wait. Why didn't it tell me there was a key there? Wrong way. Gosh. What is that? Oh, it's a puppy! It's a beagle. Where am I going?
Tags from dead soldiers. I should return them to the Grove when I get a chance.
Whoa! The controller vibration, man. Oh my gosh, I love this outfit so much. What the heck?
Could use shock ammo against that machine.
Oh, an acid.
Post. Guess this marks the start of lowland territory. I could resupply before moving on.
Hair like blood. You must be the champion. Please, a word.
No, that is fur.
Your actions are known across the lowlands, Easterner. You've aided our marshals and our chief. I, for one, am grateful. So I'll tell you what I see, what I know, I will share. That way you won't be running blind in these parts. I should probably tell you. Tread carefully if you're heading south. One of our settlements was taken over by rebels. We haven't been able to carve them up yet. They'll shoot you on sight.
Thanks for the warning. Sounds like the Tanoth could use a hand.
I'm not gonna do that. Where was the other race? Oh! All the way over there? Oh, no way. I'd rather get the tall neck.
Maybe I can scout out the camp while I'm out here. If I catch my breath here. Feeling exposed out here. At the cover of the jungle.
Oh.
I wish you would shred off acid.
The people are fine. Going the wrong way. Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here!
There's Fall's Edge. Deca should be waiting for me in there.
Yeah, I'm just cutting through here.
Be guided.
Save here. I want to see if I could get that tall neck.
I've heard of you out there. Your now that was a threat.
This will break my fall.
My charger looks like a Strider now.
That's a rebel outpost. I'll have to find whoever's in charge. Take them out.
Can I cut through? Can I cut through? Thanks.
Next fight.
I want to get the tall neck. Hopefully this one isn't locked.
Trees as tall as towers. Stand with the sentinels. Should save my plasma ammo. Use something else. Another tall neck. Sounds like a Tallneck's nearby.
Oh, this is easy. Easy peasy.
Easy there. Settlement. Looks abandoned. But high enough to get me on that tarmac. If I can find a way to the top. These legs look too difficult to climb. I'll have to find another way.
What the frick just shot?
Looks abandoned. But high enough to get me on that tarmac. If I can find a way to the top.
Oh, frick. Hurry. Fire what? A monkey? Oh my god.
I need to get to that platform. Just gotta find a way. I might be able to glide over to those trees. Climb my way up to the platform.
How are you supposed to get up there? Really? No! You kidding me?
They're riled up now.
Stupid ass monkey! Aloy, jump! Why are you just standing there? Gosh darn it. Gosh. Why hit the monkeys are hurting me?
Better watch my step.
Well, that was stupid.
Better watch my step.
Sure. Oh my gosh, just grab the ladder. No!
Time to leave the party.
Oh my god.
All right. I should be able to find a spot to jump onto that tall neck from here.
Whoa! Okay.
damage from fire.
Excuse me. We're just playing the waiting game now. Oh, Aloy, why are you acting like that? I better make it. Hey, Brew. No, I totally understand. Yay! I unlocked this. Okay, now let's go back. First, I'll grapple down. Can I not grapple down? Oh, they want me to do this.
Is this easy?
Goodbye. Man. Oh, God, why am I so tired? No, I totally understand. I get it. Open sesame! So they said I have to find someone to be able to apply the face paints, and I haven't found that person yet. What?
Welcome back, Aloy. When you're ready, please merge ether with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
Was that the sky one? Yeah.
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Eleuthia frequency.
Eleuthia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates.
Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Eleuthia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal.
For help.
A desperate plea for help.
Why would Eleuthia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Eleuthia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Eleuthia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying
Abby,
to get us
what are
to
you
go to these
doing?
coordinates, pretending to be Eleuthia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then. You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
All right, I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Eleuthia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can. Good. Door's locked until Gaia can restore access. Gaia, what was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operatives. Unfortunately, the entertainment modules were lost with the Apollo database.
What for?
Switch to a private log? Okay, so... Regional Control Center 9. Design of the facility's coming along. When Gaia finally builds it, it'll have everything it needs. Except personality. So, I'm going to sneak in my own mark. A couple of flourishes. Starting with this little tucked-away hideout. August would have gotten a kick out of it. Elaborate passages, like the kind in old English castles. But I've got something bigger planned. My piece de resistance, if you will.
I was just in there. I couldn't see anything. Oh, everything's on hold? Oh yeah, wow.
Aloy ended it for good, right? There she is.
You ready to head out?
Hey, I'm making arrows like that.
Let's go.
Look at us.
Like
three
that.
battle-hardened badasses.
They're more
forging
like
into the
Ellie,
unknown.
so.
This ought to be good. This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
Oh, that's gonna kill her.
What the hell?
Oh! It disabled it! Wait, is Aloy gonna get her tech now?
Well, that takes the keg.
I think Aloy's gonna take her tech.
Burrow, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
Take the tech!
We'll check out the battlefield.
Take it!
Let's start with that zenith. Well, there are obviously more zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
So, almost didn't make it. Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
What?
It looked like she can make
Hello,
it come and
Verbena?
go at will,
What do you have for me?
but it's gone now.
I checked everywhere, still no sign of the asset.
Well, go do
Can
your
we call
thing.
off this pointless
I'll
search
wait here.
already?
Let's not forget who let it slip away in the first place. Now,
The
I'd
Spectre
like to
had
see
instructions
results by
to
nightfall.
assist
You think you can
recovery of
manage
the
that?
asset.
Hold on.
I wonder what this
I think I
asset
see
is.
something.
might need it. Never know.
Pouch is full, but my pack has room. Weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off.
Can't you just throw snow on it, girl?
An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else. Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? Alright. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
What a mess. All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
We have a focus now too, bro.
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. Do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the Asset.
The Asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? Eleuthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl. That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the Asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. If any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go. There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the Proving Lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe. Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console.
Oh,
I've never seen a
crap.
transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed. This was a Far Zenith research lab. Looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up.
Ha! You're funny. Am I going the right way?
This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around.
All this stuff. Find anything that might tell us what the asset is?
I don't think so.
This is like Jurassic Park. I'm just kidding.
So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus. It's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure. A control console. To access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
$236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right. I should check the log.
What log? I don't know what log. Did I get the log? I don't think I did. Can you tell me the name? Or tell me what area? Is it in this? The text data points quest? Wait, was it 236? But they said it wasn't that. Oh, 528? Data transfer. Is it 528? Is it one of these? I'm stuck. Is it any of these numbers? Just tell me that. Like, I know because they all have 9-8 all in front of them, so it had to be one of these, right?
Six containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
Yeah, it's 3 numbers. I thought Gaia said 236. I can't remember. Wait a minute. Do those tell you something? I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
$230.
Those are coordinates. 237! My stupid camera was covering it.
6 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
Is it 237? My camera was covering it. That's why I couldn't see it. Oh, is this like Monster Inc. now? Wait, there's a body in there? Another clone? What the frick?
Aloy. It's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Spit. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Veda. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Far Zenith. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least I don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed, or this was all for nothing. Good luck. And goodbye.
Oh my gosh. So that was the clone we saw.
She's still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy. Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
2 of those Spectre things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
Is that like her sister?
I'll protect her.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl on the clone. Here it comes! Ooh, ugly one, aren't you? Not my tick.
Oh! Oh my god!
I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots.
Why didn't you hit that? This is intense, man. Why you glitch, bro?
That thing's quick. been subsiding.
Oh, come on, come on! Why are you hiding from me? It's like a spider! Oh crap. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, get up!
There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
Oh, hold on, guys. Okay, I'm back. I thought those things would have been really difficult to fight. But I got them. Wait, why am I crafting fast travels? Hold on.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
Aloy! Ah,
Aaron!
yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
That doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Aaron. Aaron, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing shoots down the center.
Weapon and use it. Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
The second you need me, I'm there.
Spectre's not budging from that spot. I might be able to sneak up on it if I stay out of its line of fire. It's got some kind of shield up. Take that thing head on. A heavy weapon. That can help. Shield down! It's on the move! Heavy weapon. I could use it against the Spectre.
Wow, that thing. Stop!
I forgot to turn my mic back on. What the heck happened? Keanu? No. Hold
I'm here.
on. Sorry, Keanu's being a turd.
Watch out! That thing shoots down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do. Spectre's not budging from that spot. I might be able to sneak up on it if I stay out of its line of fire. Maybe sneak around behind it. It'll be a tough fight if I take that thing head on. Use it against the Spectre.
Ah! And I missed it.
Aloy, for you!
Go, 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 go! Woo!
Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all.
Didn't it drop a big gun? Or was I going crazy? like a ball, crystal ball.
Better than nothing. I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room. Aloy! Glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello?
Keanu, come here.
It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Booting up. So, Aloy, I suppose you want information.
About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So Far Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know?
How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What do they do to themselves?
I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants.
And you? Does that mean that you're...
I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, so that I could serve my function.
Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it?
When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over?
When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want.
Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it?
They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit.
So you know about the extinction signal?
It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her.
Yeah, well,
Surprise. So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them? They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says.
Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab.
He enjoys hurting people.
Yeah, I know. You mentioned the Zenith set up a base here on Earth. Where is it?
Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable.
What's inside the base?
Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus, infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need.
Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met?
I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space. Other survivors of the colony.
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
The Zeniths never told you any details.
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
Guess they survived old age, too. How did you escape the Zeniths?
Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run. I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity.
You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly?
Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me.
The one the rebels killed, outside the facility.
Vena's dead? How did they bypass her shield?
I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape?
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
And the Gaia root kernel?
I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
Well done. You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing?
The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA.
I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it?
That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access.
You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database. Before Ted Faro purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists. And you got to learn from it.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it.
To have all that knowledge, just out of reach, must have been frustrating. All right, I think that's enough for now. Do you
Want to come upstairs, or... So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaia's fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths? How did you know? Optimal strategy, so? Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus. What? You don't have Hephaestus already? Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single location, of course not!
Jeez.
You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are. You were supposed to be further along by now. Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing. They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location. What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone. They're gonna die. Hey. Calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help? I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry. Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
Anybody seen one of my machine strike pieces around?
Erend? You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I be?
Because there's 2 of me now.
There's 2 of you now! Well, at least you seem to be handling it okay.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I'm trying. What are you working on with your focus?
I'm still figuring out how to read stuff on this thing. Those 2 lovebirds over there have been giving me a hand. But to be honest, all the little symbols, they give me a headache. But I'll get up to speed. I promise.
Did you speak with Beta at all?
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here. And when she did, I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl took care of her. No use crowding someone when they're in a state.
I have to get going.
Don't go causing too much trouble.
Welcome back. Aloy. I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped a Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment. I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Eleuthia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, Our original plan remains unchanged. The 2 remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right. Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Sylens' weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more sub-functions to get.
It's a little loud, Aaron.
I know. It makes you want to punch something. More like someone. You're the one that helped me find it. People make mistakes.
Aloy.
Hey, thought I'd, check in on how you're doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe.
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
I need to get going.
May the land bloom in your steps. Aloy, there are more supplies in the chest. Help yourself.
There's a tall neck down here now. Interesting.
Going down!
I see you, champion. Sit, please. A few days ago, I came across a massive bloom of flowers east of the grove. Old Derica was out there, too. I offered to escort her back to Scalding Spear, but she refused. She's an accomplished soldier, to be sure. But her spear isn't as sharp as it used to be, if you get my meaning.
If I'm out there, I'll keep an eye out for her.
Aloy, it's Kotallo. If you're in need of provisions, I recommend stopping by Saltbite, a village north of the Grove. Their cook's meals give a soldier strength like nothing else. And who knows? Maybe they could use your help, too.
Maybe I'll check it out. Thanks. Stay and rest, and push on.
This game is so interesting. Like, when I was just not expecting that.
That Oseram camp Talon and I were trying to find should be around here. Smoke. Could be from the camp. Maybe I should check it out. Some kind of Oseram camp? How'd they end up out here? Better get down. This isn't a place for a machine.
No, that's not.
Something nearby is sending that signal.
Looks like we have company. You might want to avoid going too deep into the desert, especially the southwest. One of our scouts ran into some nasty Tenakth down there, the kind that contain machines. He barely made it back alive.
Thanks for letting me know. The rebels are as friendly as ever. Are you lost?
Spark to steel. Aren't you a jewel in a junk heap?
Excuse me?
Hold the hammer? I know you. You're that Nora. The savior. My savior. Right in the nick of time. The name's Poor Guff Delvesman, chief delver and leader of Poor Guff's expeditioners and purveyors of fine delve wares.
What am I saving you from, exactly?
Death and despair, my steel flame friend. See, this grand expedition here has had a minor setback. Not far from here, there's a secret tunnel. A passage of the old ones, lost and then found. Me and half the crew came through first. The other half was supposed to follow right after. But days later, only one man turned up. Shivering like a frog in chill water. Only thing we got out of him was that death and darkness chased them as the tunnel collapsed. Died with his eyes wide, he did.
I've been to the tunnel's eastern side. The way was blocked by rubble. There was also a body. One of your delvers, I guess, but no sign of the rest of the crew.
Keep your voice down, will you? The rest of the crew's already spooked. They're refusing to press on with the delve until they're assured a way out of here.
You lost half your crew and you're worried about the delve.
We gotta make their sacrifice worth something, right? And besides, now that you're here, maybe our sand-stranded days are over. Help me get that tunnel reopened, and I'll cut you in on the delver's fee. What do you say?
Was there a Kharja traveling with your expedition? A man by the name of Amatus?
We always pick up a few travelers on the road. A Kharja here, Banuk there. Never learn their names, though. They don't stick around long. But I have a scout who might know. Likes the whole getting to know people thing. He's right over there, chatting up that Kharja huntress. Don't remember her joining the delve either.
Thanks. So this camp, it's your base of operations?
What operations? The plan was to move further south once the rest of the expedition joined us. The delve is right out beyond those dunes. But now the crew refuses to budge until this tunnel mess gets sorted out. They've even given this place a name. Camp Nowhere. I think they're mocking me.
Yeah, I think they are. How did you learn about this secret tunnel?
The art of the delve, of course. A delver's only as good as his nose sense for good sights. All right, fine. I heard about 3 Osram who knew a way to bypass those bloodthirsty Tenakth. Tap the untouched delves of the West. So then I may have employed someone with the know-how for finding and following.
A spy.
Look, if the rumors are true, there's enough delving to employ a dozen operations. But someone has to take the first plunge, establish a base camp, set up a reliable supply route, guard the site against machines.
Figures the Osram would turn sand into shards, I guess.
Exactly.
What do you know about this area?
Well, north of here you got those vicious Tenakth. I heard rumor they drink blood instead of water. That's how they survive this wasteland. And south, it has it all. Death, desert, and the delve. Imagine, if you will, a vast grave of the old ones. Ruins of twisted metal concealed by the sands. All guarded by machines. So fierce that you'll wish you had a flock of Glinthawks swooping down on you instead. Not even the Tenakth venture into the ruins' depths.
So how goes it
Only the
going?
bravest
It's going well,
explorers
Wildy. How you doing?
Like yourself.
Of course.
I found a new outfit that I like.
Eventually.
I guess I got it yesterday and didn't know.
I'll see what I can do about the tunnel.
My savior.
For the crew trapped here with you, not your delve.
One and the same.
That it? Over there?
That it is. Oh, and while you're at it, would you mind keeping an eye out for my lockbox? The second crew was supposed to bring the rest of the supplies and belongings. I'd hate to lose it to the wilds. It was hand-carved by my dear old ma.
I'll bring it back if I find it.
I'd appreciate it. Good luck, Still Flame.
I saw other people doing it.
Dudes might look peaceful.
Hey, that's her. She's the one that dealt with the bristleback.
Now she's in the wilds, all alone. Forge knows all the things that could kill her out there.
Someone ran off?
Never got her name. Kept quiet. Couldn't tell if she was shy or scared. All I know is she didn't want anyone near her things.
That's for sure. I was just curious is all. She didn't have to slug me.
Your glass jaw ain't the problem, Lugnut. The girl is. All alone in the bush. And this is Tenakth territory.
Which way did she go?
West, up the slope. Look for her if you can.
I will.
Careful now. Girl's maladjusted.
Hearing about people riding machines around here. Not
if I have to eat.
Solana, glad to see you made it.
Thanks to the secret passage through your base. It was quite a sight.
Secret passage? Don't let the others hear you say that, or you'll have a lot of Oseram knocking at your door.
And you are?
This is Raggart. He's a scout with this caravan. He says Amadis was here.
He joined up with our expedition right before we went through the tunnel. After we made camp here, I set out to do some stuff.
No, it did.
I
It's
also
alright.
made peace offerings to the Tenakth for trespassing in their territory. Amadis wanted me to ask around about some place called the Rot.
What did you find out?
Most I learned was that it's where the Tenakth took their prisoners. Somewhere far to the west near Thornmarsh, the Lowland clan's capital. He set out to find it not long after.
On his own?
I tried to warn him, but he was dead set on going.
What happened when you went through the tunnel?
Nothing. Our crew split into 2 groups to pass through. Everyone here was part of the first crossing. Aside from some pitch-black passages, it was quiet. Whatever befell the second group spared us. Steel Spark be praised.
I'm looking into it.
Much appreciated. A lot of us want to know what happened in there.
So you're a scout for this crew. Anything I should know about the area?
Where to start? Down south, we got a trio of Oseram trying to delve into the ruins in the sand.
There are more of you?
They're the ones we followed out here in the first place. And then there are all the other folk who broke away as soon as we got to this side of the tunnel. Salvagers, explorers, all sorts of daring venturers.
Just how many of you were there?
Enough to lose track, that's for sure. I've also spotted some rebels a while back, too. Seems like they've been patrolling the desert. Heard all about the rebellion from the Tenakth up in Scalding Spear. That's the Desert Clan's capital, north of here.
Sounds like you've really gotten to know the area.
Just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm messing around. It's just too much talk and I'm falling asleep.
Say anything about why he was heading to the rot?
Afraid he was a man of
I just want to fight!
Sounds like him. Did he look okay to you?
More or less. He seemed shaken when we learned the tunnel had collapsed behind us. But then again, so was everyone around here.
Thanks, Raggart. This has been helpful.
Hope you find him.
Okay, I'll head for Thornmarsh. Meet me there.
Hold on.
What?
You're willing to go to the ends of Tenakth's territory to find this guy? No hesitation.
Of course, he's one man alone in the Forbidden West. I'm just worried about him.
I think it's more than that. I'll meet you near the lowland capital. But then, you're going to tell me who Amadis really is.
Fine. I'll lay low, north of the village. See you there.
Falling asleep, bruh. Ah! That bird almost flew into me. Oh, snap. Where was that race? Wasn't that race over here too? Oh, the race is right there. So maybe if I do the side quest, I could do that race. Fireclaw, awesome. Oh god. Please tell me I'm not gonna fight a Fireclaw. I fought too many already.
Maybe I can trade this green shine.
I don't know what the animals are doing. They're going insane. Oh, okay, JC. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, I did the main mission with oh wait, no, I'm gonna do this tall neck first. Back up! Probably can't do it though. Hope you have a great day, JC. Yeah.
I was told there was one in the area.
Ah, it's a tornado!
System reboot. So an override might fix the tunnel. Gotta get up to it. This looks like Oseram here. It must be the crew I heard about. When tracking a Tallneck. What are they up to?
Is this tall neck locked? Oh no, Lucy. Oh, I was just shocked. How do you...
That doesn't look good. I should check it out. I should try and find out what the Othram were doing here.
How can I do this thingamabob?
What I get for a coin raise. I should try and find out what the Othram were doing here. Dead Othram. My machines from the look of it.
Oh. Examine.
This thing shoots anchors? They were trying to take down that Tallneck. Machines must have caught them in the act. I wish there was a way to climb up and inspect the damage. Unless I take the Tallneck down myself. Try to repair it on the ground. It won't be pretty, but at least it'll get fixed. I'll have to hook an anchor to the weak spots in its armor to bring it down.
Aloy, you big meanie. Oh, today I'm gonna be able to stream longer, so I'm gonna get off at 3:30. Oh my gosh, Wildy. Jeez. Loud? Yeah, but at 3:30 I'm really getting off. Oh my god.
There's probably other anchors set up in the area. I need to find them. Use them to take down that Tallneck.
Well, one, my parents.
Hello to you too. Thanks to the data from the cauldrons, I can override them. I've got a bullet that can help me fight these machines. Another ballista. It's got one of the anchors I need. One more should weigh it down enough. Shit.
I need to hurry.
I'd get kicked off of the TV sooner or later.
Oh, did awesome. Looks like they took a machine down with them. That weapon still has an anchor. Let's use it. Time to fight.
Just use it! There we go, there we go. Blow up! Get up! Take 50 years to get up! You kidding me?
I bet a ballista can help me fight these machines.
freaking kidding me? Gosh. Ugh.
I bet a ballista can help me fight these machines.
You could. It's like you could. Oh my god! Thank you for the lyric, Lucy.
I bet a ballista can help me fight these machines. Another ballista. It's got one of the anchors I need.
Oh! Why?
Okay, better.
Ah!
I bet a ballista can help me fight these machines. Looks like I should retest this one too.
Hurry, 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 hurry. Really? We did it, Keanu, even though you're just laying there.
That weapon still has an anchor. Let's use it.
Keanu, what you looking at, bud? Oh.
Sorry about this, big guy.
Get up.
Not enough handholds to climb those legs. There must be another way.
GG's! Oh my gosh. This map's insane. There's too much to do. I still haven't done like everything over here yet. I want to do that side quest with what's her name, and then I want to do that race.
This must be the ruins of Las Vegas. Poseidon shouldn't be far.
Las Vegas? Oh, is that the airport then? I think that's the airport. Is this the airport? Holy crap, man. This is Las Vegas. I'm going the complete opposite way. I'm just going in a big circle.
Hit that machine!
I'm going the wrong way again, but what's over here? An ambush.
She's injured! The barrel!
Feeling better.
I called you to get away from it. Go love.
Fast flyer too.
Oh, Furball, thank you so much for the host. It's been going good.
Rebel outpost. I have to find whoever's in charge and stop them from causing any more harm. Here I come! Frost ammo could help here.
I have to go through it. Are you kidding me? Move! Oh, come on. Go. Go! I'm so confused. Where am I going?
Thornmarsh. Quite a sight, isn't it? Never thought I'd find myself this deep in Tenakth territory.
Have you run into any trouble?
I've been keeping my head down. Had to duck into the swamps a couple of times to avoid Tenakth patrols.
Well, I'm here now, so spill it. Who is Amadis, really?
Like I said before, he helped me put a stop to a hunter-killer machine out in the wilds. At first, he thought I was just another hunter from the Lodge who only cared about the biggest machine trophy. And I thought he was just a grouchy hermit living in the woods. But then, he trusted me with the truth. Told me how the Red Raids took everything from him. Seeing that side of him, I don't know, changed things.
You love him, don't you?
I think I might, yeah.
Then why did you part ways?
When he told me how he failed to save the woman from his past, I told him how I made peace with my father and brother's deaths. He realized he needed to do the same on his own.
Wait. When we searched that Red Raid's battlefield together, you said he'd lost someone close to him there. I thought you meant a fellow soldier.
It's okay. She was. Women aren't allowed to serve in the Karja army, but Nessa disguised herself so she could. Amadis kept her secret. When he left to come out west, he promised he'd send word that he was alright. His letter never came.
So you set out to find him.
And when we do, I'll have words for him for leading us on this wild goose chase.
Well, at least I kind of understand now. Amadis thought Nessa died on the battlefield, but when he learned that the Tenakth took prisoners back west, he kept going. So I guess now we find this prisoner, the Rot.
I did some scouting while I was waiting. I think I might...
Lead on then. You think Nessa might still be alive?
I doubt it. Any Karja prisoners from the Red Raids would have been killed or returned home by now.
What's Amadis after?
I think he just needs to know.
Over here, you flaming hunk of crap!
That's him!
That Fireclaw's right on his heels.
There's no match for it alone. Come on!
Got it!
We've got your back! Here, this to you!
This big guy! Here, you flaming hunk of scrap!
That's him!
That Fireclaw's right on his heels.
There's no match for it alone. Come on!
Got it!
We've got your back! There we go, that'll hurt!
Stop barking, please. Okay, Wildy.
Over here, you flaming hunk of scrap.
That's him.
Right on his heels.
There's no match for it alone. Come on. We've got your back.
I got no health. This isn't helping.
Over here, you flaming hunk of scrap.
That's him.
That fireclaw's right on his heels.
We've got your back.
Get up! I died, thank God.
Talana,
You were supposed to let me know you were okay.
I was going to send the message right after I crossed into the desert with an Oseram caravan. But when it became clear that the tunnel had collapsed behind us, I figured the only thing I could do was press on. Seeing as you found a way out here, however, clearly I was wrong. I'm sorry. The last thing I wanted was to worry you.
So, you must be
Boy
Alex.
problems.
And you must be Aloy. Talana's told me a lot about you. And I guess you must know about me.
A little. We know you're headed for the rot. But what are you hoping to find there?
A clue. Or a shred of one. Anything about Ness's fate. Maybe she died on the battlefield. Or maybe she wasted away in that prison. Either way, I have to know.
Talana told me about you and Nessa during the Red Raids. That you kept her secret.
We were both assigned to the Southern Spear Division. Our orders were to push into Tenakth territory through the tunnel. She was proud to serve the Sundom at first. But as the atrocities mounted, we both saw the raids for what they were.
And the two of you grew close?
We did what we could to protect innocent lives. It felt like we were the only ones who objected to the slaughter. And yes, we were close. Until the Battle of the Burning Blooms.
What happened at the Battle of the Burning Blooms?
I had intel that the Tenakth forces were greater than we had anticipated. I tried to convince my commander to halt the attack. He was a drunken lout. And when I threatened to reveal his incompetence to Karja High Command, he pulled a knife on me. So I killed him.
In self-defense.
It was still murder. I was condemned. But I thought at least I could still save Nessa. I was too late. By the time I got to the battle, the fields were already burning. Our soldiers slaughtered or missing. What's more, the commander I had killed was from a powerful noble house. They put a bounty on my head. I've been on the run ever since.
The Red Raids are long over. Sun King Avad would pardon you if he knew...
The Sun King can't help me.
A pardon from Avad won't stop bounty hunters eager to claim their prize.
So, you and Talana, sounds like the two of you had an adventure out in the wilds.
Clawstriders, a hunter-killer, mercenaries, a shell snapper. Nothing could get in her way.
A scruffy hermit in the woods certainly tried.
That was foolish of him, in hindsight.
Well, we're here now, so let's head to the rot.
I can't ask you to come with me. I feel bad enough you've come this far.
I didn't come all this way just to leave you now. We'll see this through together.
I know better than to try to talk you out of it. Come then. The rot's not far. The rot's along the shore, but we'll have to stick to the woods to avoid being seen.
How did you find it?
I overheard a Tenakth patrol from the nearby village talking about it. Figured it out from there.
What were you gonna do if we hadn't found you? Take it on alone?
I only need to question one guard. Figured I'd grab someone when they're by themselves.
Well?
We'll wait here. Good, you're back. Shall we move on? You were saying something before you left. What was it? There it is. The rot.
Those are Regalla's rebels. They're waging civil war against the rest of the Tenakth. They must have taken over the prison.
Then they would have killed any of the guards. They were my last hope of finding out if Nessa was there.
Maybe not. There might still be some clue inside.
Even after all this time?
Aloy can see much more than you or I.
Then let's do it. Any scrap of hope is better than nothing.
We'll have to find another way in. The front gate looks impenetrable.
And there's no way we're scaling those walls.
You two stay here. I'll see if I can find another way in and get that gate open. I should check around the sides. Might be a way in from the water.
As soon as you open the gate, we'll be right at your side.
Gotta get to the main gate to let Talana into Madison.
You better have my back. There's nothing out there.
Any strange activity? Now's the time to call it out.
Let us go! Got you now!
As soon as the coast is clear.
Here I come!
Hurry, hurry! Hurry!
Let's go.
Well, that went as planned. Hopefully it's saved there.
Gotta get to the main gate to let Talana into Madison.
What level is this mission? Hold on. I might not be able to finish this mission.
Gotta get to the main gate to let Talana into Madison.
There's something in the grass.
What a joke.
Gotta get to the main gate to let Talana into Madison.
What's that? Another false alarm. You like your false alarms, don't you?
Must have just been an animal. What's the word?
Down. If I can get the main gate open, Talana and Amadis can help me clear out the rest of this place.
All clear? Come on. There's movement.
Hey Lucy, how you doing? I might actually have to get off in a little bit.
Let's go.
Here, Aloy, reload! We need you in the fight.
You make a nice target.
Get out of there! I've got you.
Get over there. Ah! Are you kidding me? I might end stream now. I'm getting.
Gotta get to the main gate to let Talana into Madison.
Well, go after her! After!
Get in there.
This next hit's mine.
Think you can hide? They're here!
Oh my god, Kian. Please stop.
Bring it. We'll see who's the better hunter.
got you covered. Take this ammo.
Grab this on the go.
This next hit's mine.
Down.
Fight me!
If I can get the main gate open, Talana and Amatis can help me clear out the rest of this place.
Fight through the pain.
I'm done. That guy. Oh, you're. Yeah. Okay. Walk up so slow. Like you give up. I'm done. Can I like quit this mission?
Gotta get to the main gate to let Talana and Amatis in.
One down. If I can get the main gate open, Talana and Amatis can help me clear out the rest of this place.
Oh my gosh. Why do you have to bark at like everything? Oh.
Tell me what you're doing. The Outlander!
What the frick? You freaking game? Joke! This is so stupid. It's like they make them so empowered that you can't even like kill them. It's a joke.
Gotta get to the main gate to let Talana and Amatis in.
Better not be a false alarm.
This is where I saw
If I can get the main gate open, Talana and Amatis can help me clear out the rest of this place.
Whoa!
Shoot the gun! God. Go in a freaking corner, that's what you do.
Gotta get to the main gate to let Talana and Amatis in.
We'll get him next time.
Joke. It's like you take 50 years to pick up a gun.
I'll cut you again.
I'm done. This game is being a pain. To the plant. I don't want to stream it tomorrow.
Gotta get to the main gate to let Tirana and Madison.
What? Movement. There. If there's anyone there, we'll get them.
Like, it's not fair. It's like, why can't you just shoot the gate down? No. I have to open a door, and it's gonna take 50 years to open it.
The gate's open. Let's go.
Why? That guy had like a grenade launcher. Like, really? I'm giving it one more try. If I don't get it, I'm getting off.
Gotta get to the main gate to let Tirana and Madison.
Stuck here. Hey, you see something then?
Attack!
Get out of my way.
Go after him! On that rope! Get your pocket!
The gate's open. Let's go.
We've got your back, Aloy.
You, with me. We've got to help them.
Here, Aloy, reload!
Why does she take 50 years? I have it upgraded twice. I'm done. I'm done.
Gotta get to the main gate to let Tirana and Madison.
Hey guys, thank you all for watching today. Good.
Concentrate your fire!
See, again!
How's that feel?
You cheater! So thank you guys for watching today. I'll find someone to raid after, if I beat this or not, but I'll be back tomorrow with more of this. It's just making me upset. So, see y'all tomorrow. Bye.
They're close! Give them another volley! I'm here!
take this.
You want to fight? With me! My grave is yours!
You okay? Looking okay? More dangerous than she looks.
Here you go, Aloy.
Taking my shot.
My aim's as sure as the sun rises.
You're with me. We'll track her down.
We have to find her.
All out.
Shoot! Let's end these hostiles. Start from here. You've been seen. You'll be found. Let's get going.
Watch my back. Bet I can strike quicker than you. Great shot! Grab the ammo!
We can't have lost them. Eyes open. We'll find her. My grave is yours. This is the area to search. I'll find her. Taking my shot. Any luck there? Take her out!
Now the fun starts.
We've gotta help them!
What?
just what I need.
We have to fight. They're trying hit and run tactics. Ready? Then search. I'll start there. You want to fight? Fine. Get back!
More ammo coming your way.
That's all.
End of the line, Outlanders.
That device is gonna call a machine. more ammo. I need to get my stamina back.
End of the line, Outlanders.
That device is gonna call a machine.
Time to fight.
Aloy, strike while you can! No machine left. Here, Aloy, reload! Ah!
mind.
All right. I think that's the end of it.
Hey, is anyone out there?
Hear that?
What would I can't talk with my mic that much, but what in the world was that? It's like that Pokemon that looks like that and has a shell on the back, and gosh, I can't remember what it's called. That battle was so much. It was too much. Oh.
And once again.
Here. Door's locked, but that last rebel had a key on it.
Freed by Carja. Have we not been humiliated enough?
It's not their fault you were locked up in your own prison.
I'm looking for information about a Carja soldier. She might have been a prisoner here 5 years back. Her name was Nessa.
The Carja Nessa was here. I killed her myself.
Nessa.
I'll handle this. Go secure the grounds.
It's you, isn't it? Nessa, how?
It's
Why?
Rataka.
Let me get this straight. You
Boy
were
drama.
You were brought here as a prisoner during the Red Raids and then became Tenakth?
The Carja forbid women from military service. I lived my life pretending, ashamed of who I really was. But the Tenakth measure a soldier only by their strength and resolve. So I took my place among them.
Nessa. Rataka. I've mourned you for 5 years. Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
I had a new life. I wasn't going back. Not even for you, Amadis.
The way Amadis talked about your time together, I thought you'd still care about him.
It was 5 years ago.
I didn't abandon you. Before the battle, I tried to get Gudaya to call off the attack, but of course, he didn't listen. I ended up killing him.
Then he got what he deserved.
I ran for the battlefield to find you. But you were already gone by the time I got there.
I didn't know. But even if I did, I mourned you, and then I moved on.
If you were brought here as a prisoner, how did you become Tenakth?
I knew it was only a matter of time before the Tenakth killed me and the others who were held captive. But one day, one of their soldiers stopped in front of my cell, asked how a woman had ended up fighting for the Mad Sun King. As he spoke, I realized he was once Carja.
Vashav.
I heard how he fell at the embassy. He deserved a better death than that. The other prisoners he condemned to death, but he convinced the Tenakth to let me fight for my life. I won through blood and blade. I became Rataka, and never looked back.
You were willing to wear a disguise so that you could serve in the Carja army. Do you miss being Carja at all?
No. The Red Raids showed me there was no honor in fighting for the Carja. And when my comrades and I were brought here as prisoners, we knew no one would ever come for us.
I would have, had I known.
It's better this way. Beneath my Carja armor, I found I had the blood of a Tenakth.
So if you became Tenakth, how did you end up as a prisoner here again?
My squad was ordered to retake the Rot from Regala's rebels. We failed.
Considering how much Regala seems to hate the Carja, I'm surprised her rebels let you live.
You're right. I'd be dead if they knew. But few Tenakth remember who I once was.
What will you do now?
You've taken back the Rot. My squad will ensure it stays that way.
So this is it? After everything we've been through, this is goodbye?
It has to be. My place will always be here, and yours is back east. I'm sorry that you've suffered. You deserve better than how the last 5 years have treated you. I'll make sure you're granted safe passage out of the lowland. Consider it Nessa's final farewell.
At least now you know the truth.
Somehow it hurts worse. He must think I'm an idiot.
No, I just think you have a lot to figure out. I'll take you back east to the Sending. After that, I don't know.
Talana, I understand. I'm sorry it came to this.
Me too. Give me an Aloy a moment.
Are you alright?
To be honest, no.
What's going to happen between you two?
I'm not sure. He clearly has a lot more feelings to sort through. And I won't be anyone's second choice. I want you to have this, for seeing this through with me. No hawk could ask for a better thrush. Or a better friend.
So, I guess this is it then. You're heading back east.
I think I'll hang around Barren Light for a while, before returning to Meridian. If you find yourself back that way, look for me there.
I will. Safe travels, Talana. Maybe I should check in with her the next time I'm at Barren Light. Seems like she could use a shoulder to lean on.
We share the same enemy, Flynn. Your blade be bright.
We walk in.
I kept forgetting to check, and then you were like, look. And then I had 24 skill points. I was like, what? But I think I have to get off now. I played way too much. I'm starving. I will do, the first thing I'll do tomorrow would be the, oh, that's level 20. Oh no, I'm level 36, that's fine. I will do this run. Surfire over here. I'm gonna save and then I'm gonna get off. So thank you everyone for watching today. I really appreciate it. Watching, chatting, lurking. I'll find someone to raid. Have a great rest of your day or evening, and see you tomorrow for more of this. Bye.
An old world ruin. I wonder what's inside. Okay, time to take a look around. This thing's losing its charge fast. There. Power's restored. Can't hook onto that. There's a relic inside the tower, but how to get in there? Okay, where to now? That's it for the snow. Great. Could be useful. Yeah, that's stuck. relic I saw in the tower should be up above. Gotta find a way out there. Bridges up on the wall, but I don't think I can reach them from here. goes.
Was I having the right idea? I'm supposed to land down that thing and glide back in.
Gliding in. Create some distance first. Made it. Okay, got the relic. Guess I'll figure out what to do with it later. Take another look around. See if I can find anything else. Okay,